Okay. Hi, how's everyone doing? You having a lovely Saturday or Friday or whatever the day is in this part of the world? Today's gonna be kind of a chill one. We did the two main attractions pretty much. So we have V1's animation pretty much almost finished. Well, sort of. It needs to be polished, of course. But now we just need to do the rest of the strays. And that's going to be kind of fun. There's a lot of them, so we're going to be doing a lot of... we're not going to be doing like the full process, just like going full bore into it. We're just going to be going straight ahead. No planning, no thoughts in head, just go. Did I see the new episode of Amazing Digital Circus? Yes, I did. I was there for the live premiere. Hey TK. Hey Mason, how you guys doing? He's still asking for the spy. All right. So I'll give you a bit of a rundown. Let's head into our capture. So to give everyone a bit of a rundown, last stream we did this. So V1's now looking pretty schmick. So we're currently looking at this. However, there is a bit of an issue currently, and take a wild guess as to what it is. Yeah, they're slidey, a little bit slidey. So today we're going to be doing as many of these boys as we possibly can. I do need to sort of figure out like how to at some point in time get into asset library stuff, but I'm gonna try to do that off stream potentially, unless I don't know. I wasn't like feeling the funnies, like haha learning new process thingy. We're gonna be learning other new processes because I do want to do like an explosion. I want to simulate this. So what I've actually been doing before the stream is going through this boy and just separating out the limbs and stuff, which is easier said than done because they're the way the ULTRAKILL models are set up, everything's like the polygons aren't like properly merged. So I have to go through and just select as many of those, and even then there's still like the strays that I gotta clean up. So I've been going through and doing this for like the arms and stuff, because I want to separate these all out into separate bits and then blow them up. And I need to figure out how to blow them up because I don't actually know how to blow them up. Just grab this. Whoop. Yeah, that's good. That's fine. Yeah, blend. Just do that. Okay, thank you. So I've just been going through making all these separate. Well, merging them first and then making them all separate. Petition to make one of the strays just jump into the water and die willingly. Ah, okay, all right. Everything's being held for review. Fantastic. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that that's working out. Okay, good. Yes. Let's jump into the water. Yes. But yeah. TADC. That was insane to watch live. It was crazy watching the number of people watching concurrently go up in the hundreds of thousands. Like, that is unbelievable. That is an incredible achievement. Not just for like indie animation, but just animation like permanently. Like, that is beyond anything. I've never seen that many concurrents. Ever. And it's like a... And it's annoying because it's proven that there is an audience for like indie animation and stuff on YouTube. It's right there. And yet, absolutely, like the higher ups at YouTube just don't really seem to like acknowledge the fact that like there is this audience for animation. They keep prioritizing all this other stuff. Like they just saw like 1.6 million people watch that episode, and they're gonna be like, what we can take away from this is that people really, really want to look at more AI-generated content. They don't! What are you doing? I think we should make the algorithm more unfriendly to animation. Please! Like, we're on the cusp of a genuine revolution here. This is the dawn of a new era. Rooster Teeth couldn't pull these numbers when they were, like, in their prime. Like, it's insane. Oh, the stream delay is crazy. Oh, yes. Okay, yeah. I'm just kind of falling out of it. But yeah, Australian internet, yes. Yeah, the stream delay will be crazy. Nothing I can really do about that, I'm afraid. Let's grab my boys here. But that's fine. What we're doing right now is just taking this and separating him out because I want to do some rigid body stuff. Because he's going to several of these boys are not going to be in one piece by the end of today. The one piece will be real. It'll be 5 pieces. YouTube really did you dirty with your most recent views. Look, I think that's kind of fair, honestly. I've been away for 4 years. It's gonna happen. And I wasn't gonna sort of like go out onto all the other socials and be just like, look at my 15-second thing. Like, if anything, that was just a sort of a, like a hi, I'm still here kind of thing. But also, like, the people that I wanted to see it, like the people who have sort of like stuck by and remembered who I was and things like that, they all saw it, and that's what matters to me. So in that sense, it was a success. I need to do the wrong thing. This leg is separate from that leg. What are you doing? What are you doing? Son, what is this? Red selection. And then... Okay. Now it should all be... How are we looking? Oh. Ah, damn. Left a few. That's fine. You don't need to look at that. No one needs to see that. It's fine. That never happened. You saw nothing. This is what I'm gonna do to you, by the way. This is look into your future. But no, that's good. We've got our zombie pieces, so I'll make him into a collection. Chuck him in. And if I chuck that into the stray, then I should have that just in the same collection. So now when I hop back into this and save this and everything goes well, hopefully every single one of these stray models will have their own little ability to get chopped up into little pieces. So I hit save on that. Jumping back into here. It shouldn't need to do too much, but if I do that, save it, and then go revert, which will reload the file. Yeah, there he is. Of course they're not gonna like move because they're not actually attached to the thingy, but yeah, there they are. Oh. Oh no, wait. Oh no, hang on. Oh no. Okay, so here's the pieces for all of them. And I can't move any of them. Why? Because I'm not in edit mode. Like, what's going on? Oh. Oh. Oh dear. Okay, so now they've all got pieces and they're all, oh dear. Right. Let me just go through and, you're like, no, you don't exist. Kindly stop. That's fine, this was intended. Absolutely riveting outliner gameplay right now. He's hitting it, okay, alright. Okay, going for a good time on that split. Alright. Okay, call this, body part skip, okay. Alright. Oh, alright. Quality over quantity. Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to promote something, I could promote the heck out of it, but I'm not in that mindset just yet. Right. Now let's see what we're dealing with. Who am I going to start? Who's getting blasted first? Okay, so based on, like, the good principle to hold is the fact that, like, these guys back here, I do not have to care about because they are all behind the camera. So they have, like, legs and stuff that maybe I have to be worried about, but maybe I don't. I can probably get away with that. I want the husks to move in kind of a very basic fashion, sort of like how they are in ULTRAKILL. They're kind of wooden. They do just kind of like go and then shoot at you. So I don't really need them to sort of like turn like that, but I do need... Okay, so yeah, you're gonna get got. So yeah. So you're on screen for how long? Not very long at all. Okay, cool. So yeah. Really, all I gotta do is... Maybe this would be easier if I didn't have that in the way, because it's going to keep trying to pull itself back to this. So what I can do in the meantime is I can step this out so it won't interrupt me. And then I'll have to deal with the consequences of my actions when it becomes time to pay the price. But that now means that I've got free reign to change whatever I want with the keys up until about that point. So if I could please get the one that I want, thank you. And I might just close that off. Just looking at the asset library stuff, being like, maybe I could make some asset stuff, but I don't really know how to. So I don't really want you there. Oh god, okay, maybe I do. Huh? What's turning you? Excuse me, sir? I've just removed your keys. How? Oh, that's how. Wait. Didn't I? Ah, maybe I didn't. Okay, I need to put everything into constant, and now he's... Sir! Thank you. There we go. Alright, okay. Now we're good. I had to put all of them into constant, otherwise they're just gonna slowly gravitate over to that point there. So if I do that and then just I don't know, keyword I need. I don't have any bone collections for this one, so I'm going to be manually selecting like a damn fool. But I'll do that, and then, I don't know, be like bones, and then assign that, and then now I just need to select bones, and then I've selected bones, so it'll give you a good baseline to go off of. So that's the point in time where you appear in the scene again. I need you to be in that pose. But up until that point, I don't really need you to be, so I'll grab all of ya. And if I make only you constant, can I make these and then not have to deal with it? Okay, all right. How do I do this? I just need to change the order in which it's like caring about things. I don't exactly know how to do that, so we're just gonna do what we can, I guess, and hope that it doesn't try to constantly turn us back this way. The current view is 7. Whoa, okay. Ugh. Yeah, but that's when you appear in here, and I'm just gonna key all of you in. So we've got a bit of a nice baseline to work with. Then from here, they're already sort of pointing and aiming at V1. So they're gonna try to track. So their body's gonna sort of shift this way. So let's just kind of do that. Like that. And then, I don't know, we'll shift the leg out a bit. So it can sort of support its own weight. Bring the leg out. And then have the hand kind of track where V1 is. Because they're not firing just yet, because, well, they kind of already have fired. They're one of the other balls that just kind of got fired that they're sliding under before. So we'll just do something super basic like this. We'll just be like, oh, there he is, oh. So now that should, and it's gonna slowly slide back. Okay, all right. The easiest way to do this would actually just be to, because I want to keep my layout stuff there, but I don't want to deal with all of that stuff, so if I can make a clone of that and chuck it into anim. So in our anim thing, we're going to make a new collection. New. And then, where'd you go? Oh, there you are. I'm just gonna chuck these boys in as I keep working on them. So I'm gonna save and hope this doesn't crash. Duplicate collection. Where'd you go? Is this you? This is you. Fantastic. And then just chuck them into the strays folder as I keep going. And then I can hide that. Whatever you thought you were doing, you're not doing it anymore. Do I hide that? I can just hide that way. Is there anything that's coming out this year that you're excited for? Probably Dune. Probably Dune 3, actually. When I'm thinking about it, like, in terms of video games, I genuinely am not sure. Maybe the Wolverine, but it depends. Wait, I don't need that to be selected. that select that one? Did it select? I selected the right one. Okay, fantastic. I'm not actually sure. What are the sort of like video games that are coming out like this year? Because I haven't actually been keeping up with that sort of thing. I've been mostly going through my own backlog, which is enormous. Like, I still need to finish Expedition 33. I was supposed to do that last night, and then I just kind of... I don't know. Like, JoJo Part 7 came out. I watched the first episode of that. That's a national holiday. Like, that is gigantic. I never thought that was ever gonna happen. Yeah, I'm just gonna make you sort of like turn this way. Be like, what? Why he slide under bullet? Bullet slide shouldn't happen. What's going on? I'll just kind of do that. It's like, whoa, don't go that way. Yeah, so that's now looking very, very wooden, but the cool thing about when the camera is moving really fast is that you can get away with a lot of horrible, horrible things. Because people aren't going to see that. Huh? Delta in Chapter 5. Oh, good point. Sadly enough, I actually still need to finish, chapters 3 and 4. So I'll kind of have that sort of round out. Now that's gone a bit too far that way, and they're hitting some kind of pose there that I think is physically possible, maybe. I'll just slide the foot. So I'll go back to the previous, maybe like there, where that foot's planted, and then just slide the foot across, just so it looks a little bit more physically plausible. Or I could just lower that. Like so. Maybe I can stretch that out so they can straighten out a bit. But they're going to be primarily like aiming that way. And I'll just fix up the knees a little bit. He's like me. He's got bad knees. Oh god, okay, never mind. Whatever, okay. No. No. We don't like that, actually. Yeah, that everything's wrong here. Oh no. Maybe that pose just does need to go. Just wipe you out, see how that goes. Alright, a bit more of a baseline. Sometimes when you've overcomplicated things, it's really good to just pull it back a little bit. Like that. And we really just need to get them into a position where they're sort of following along with the action and maybe taking action, but also like they only shoot when I want them to, which will be like there. But they also get a bullet through their skull. No, they get fistful of dollard, like there. So they come back on screen there. So let's do something silly. And then just make sure they're in the right angle when they come back on screen. So yeah, don't worry about it. I definitely animated them firing this. It's fine. As you can see, it's fine. Okay. So let's do something. And they're sort of firing, we'll sort of have them sort of a bit to the side like that. Like that. Sort of looking at where they're about to aim. Try to get like a decent silhouette of sorts. Maybe I can shuffle this foot across a little bit more. I'll just put in a hold so that it doesn't look like he's just sliding to one side, but I'll do that after I've finished with this pose. So there's still some determination of just like, no, I will fire the shot that will definitely take you down. It's going to be me. I'm going to be the one that ruins your cyber grind run. And then, how are they going to react? So they're going to fire. And I think they're going to see that they just went down and they're about to go down. So, I have anything selected there? I did. Okay, good. Now from here, what I think's going to happen is they're going to look that way. And like, see what happened. And then go, whoa! Because, yeah. The mischievous coin. They're about to get clipped anyway. Actually, no, this is fine. So I'll kind of lower the hand a bit. Be like, ooh. Well, that's not good. But then the coin hits there. Because that's still there. That's not like perfect. It's still moving in a dumb thing. But it does go up like there. So the hit is like there. So I will bring that back to that. And at this point in time, yeah, so this has been clocked by the coin. So we'll get it there. Just select everything. Make sure everything's all good. So we've got a moment in time where everything's kind of frozen. And then boom. This head's gonna snap back because it's just gonna beamed. That's gonna be the first reaction that happens in the body. That hand's gonna come back. And then, let's see, how's that gonna react? Okay, so I think it's gonna come down like immediately. It's gonna sort of be following like the body a little bit. But yeah, so I think maybe I can make that faster. Yeah, that should be 2 frames, not 3. Because that'll speed things up a lot. Oh, it's 4 actually, damn. Ooh. And then the rest of the body reacts to what's just happened. And I think I'll have that go up first. And then I'll have the head snap back. I'll see what happens if I do that. If I have the head like snap back like that. It's just been like smushed in that direction. Then this hand's gonna come up and out, I think. And we'll have this one sort of walk down like that. Fix up the weird stuff going on with the arms. That's still some weird stuff. I need to fix up the shoulders. I'll do that later. And then we start to fall. So I have to think about how I'm going to make that fall happen. Like, there's two ways I can do it. They sort of come forward on their knees like that, or they actually just move back like that. So I'll try doing the one where it just goes. And I think we're going to start to lose control of that leg. And we'll fall back onto this one. So this is now taking the weight of the body, kinda. So from about here to lose control. This leg's gonna slip out. And this one's gonna start falling back. This is a standard death pose. Human beings do this. This is possible. Like that. Yeah, we've just following on from everything, we just had to make this man hit the hardest nay of all time. Okay, so it's like boom, and then that sort of comes back, and then that natural force like rolls through the body. So maybe I can push that back a bit further. And then have that leg come out a bit more. And that's just moving like way too quickly. Like it's sort of, we get that motion there and then it just kind of stops itself. We don't want that. So let's start pulling that back as well. That's looking better. It's gonna be a lot of bitches falling in this one, so. Clunk. Thankfully you don't have to pay like too much attention to it. Just do what we need to do to make it look semi-believable and then just hope that nobody looks. So I'm gonna have that hand actually come up like that now because that's sort of come around. Ooh. Yeah, that's just kind of, body's falling faster than the rest of the arm. So we're going to get stuff like that happen. Like, no. No, please. Put the coins away, machine. It's my birthday. You wouldn't hurt a little meat goblin on his birthday, would you? Just kind of kick that leggy up. Up it goes. Oh no. Okay. No. We don't kick the leggy up in that way. All right. I want you to be in pain, but I don't want to do that to you. Yeah. And then that foot's gonna start to give out right about there. And we'll just kind of approximate how we want this. So that's going to sort of slide out like that. Land. Hopefully nobody notices that. I might do, because I kind of like the idea of seeing just how much that head hit has affected them. Do that, and then I'll, ooh, okay. Bring that back, and then bring that back. So the head still, it snaps forward, it snaps back, and then forward, and then back again. And I'll do that with the neck as well. Just to really give it that sort of like kind of effect. And then that fall is happening way too slowly. What is that? Get that out of here, man. Okay, that's too fast. Or maybe. Yeah, and then we have that be the one that's just like, okay, now the forces are acting on it, and then we pull it up. Animation Films SFM, love your work. Hi, how you doing? How's your day? How's your night? Right now we're working on animating a regular amount of guys. How have things been? Always good to see source filmmaker representation as well. Even though it's been a while since I've sort of done a proper source filmmaker project. Like, this is in Blender. Everyone's sort of moved to Blender, but I guess I had like an easier time because I have actually worked doing like animation professionally for a bit. And then, yeah, so he's fallen now, and then I'm just gonna do a classic pod row. Boom. And then that's gonna go up like that. And then, yeah, that's still gonna happen like that. And then we'll see how the boom, 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 boom. Okay, not bad. But what are these doing? So I've got that momentum coming through there, then that's gonna slip up. And then that's going to do something. I think that's probably going to come up. I think that might actually be coming down now. Like, there's forces going in interesting places, and I'm not sure where they're going. Maybe they could splay out. Always love watching animations for learning. Yeah, that's why I'm sort of doing this. It means I can like stay transparent and show people exactly what I'm doing, whilst also showing people exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, that's gonna hit the gromp real hard. And honestly, it's a needed change. I've been gone for like 4 years. So I thought the best way to do this was to be completely transparent about like what I'm up to by showing it while I'm doing it. I'm still doing a lot of stuff like off camera stuff, but like this is a good way to be like, I'm working on these things and you can also work on them as well. Or you can see how I do it and make fun of my horrible processes. Thanks for your streams. Yeah! No worries. It's a lot to digest. I actually do need to sort of do edited down versions of them. Because ain't nobody gonna sit around for like 6 hours. Unless, like, I don't know, you got another Elden Ring playthrough to go through. That's, like, probably... Yeah. Boom! Boom! Nice, okay. Then we just kind of have, like, a little bit of a nice settle from here. No one's looking too hard, so, yeah. I've had the body fallen that way. It's going to sort of come up a bit. Now it's had that energy applied to it. Might just grab the legs while I'm here. And then that's going to start to come up as well. Well, that's going down. Try to sort of get that to follow where I think it's going. Sir, are you... Is everything okay? Why? What's the deal? Oh. Oh, I've been twisting you the wrong way. Oh no. Well, that's okay, sir. Don't worry. You don't need to get that looked at. It's fine. You'll be okay. Just don't move that neck too much. Yeah, no one's going to see that. So that's going to come up, boom, and then this is going to sort of splay out, I think. And that hand's going to naturally follow where that's going. And then this one... What are we doing here? Ooh, okay, that actually does need to hit the ground. So that's going to hit the ground like now. Not that way though. Oh no. No, you get back there. As long as you can just like loop these and kind of just provide enough motion, you can get away with a lot of things. Like that's just kind of looks okay. If I was doing this like properly, if this was going to be shown to lots of people and I was getting paid to do it, then yeah, I'd obviously like slave over the exact physical properties of how all these things work. But in these scenarios, you can actually just do the funny source filmmaker thing of body go up, body go down. And then I'll kind of have that do a little bit of bounce. Boom. Boom. Yeah, looks good. It looks okay. And okay is kind of what we're going for here. This is a strictly no perfectionist zone. We're animating lots of guys. So, got a big thing ahead of us. That is such a horrible death pose, however. Donovan, hey, what's up? How's your day? How's your night? How's everything going? I am in the process of animating a normal amount of guys. And I think today's just going to be like a chill stream. Not going for like, you know, super engagement and things like that. I think, yeah, it's just going to be like something you can put on. It's a good third monitor stream. But yeah, how's your week been? You been good, Donovan? Appreciate the fact you've been coming to like every stream as well. That means like so much. Okay, maybe I can make that a little bit less of a shit death pose if I splay arm out like that. Oh yeah, that's how you do it. Okay, never mind. We're good. No, I said we're go back. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Otherwise, they just kind of look like they're assuming the position. So I'll just have that like come out and then land. Maybe move a bit further up just so it's a little bit more believable. Swing you right back there. And then that's the collapse. Bonk, that's the moment. Ball of Kindness, also some random TF2 tuber. Hello, welcome back. And I might even just go off script here. Bleh. And then bleh. Everything's just gonna come to settle at its own pace. Like no one's looking. I can do anything. Bleh. Bleh. We'll kind of have that crumple inwards like that. Maybe I take a little bit longer for that. So that sort of bloop like that, and then that leg just falls. Which means this one can now sort of also come in and just kind of crumple. I'll just do that. And we'll see how that looks. It probably won't look great, but that's the good thing about animation. We can go back in and fix things up. What'd you miss? Not much. Nah, you didn't really miss much. I made a guy fall. So now he's hit that. There we go. He looks like David Byrne. And you may find yourself beamed in the face with a gold coin. But yeah, he gets got. Oof, like that. Oh. Whoa, this leg's doing some weird stuff. And then it kind of defies gravity a little bit. So let's not make it do that. Let's actually, we can have it come down now. And if I remove that, that should be starting to move in a bit of a pattern. So like, okay, so that's where it needs to be. Blup. Yeah. It's a nice dead pose. Thank you. There's going to be a lot of them, so I gotta... Oh, those legs, though. Yeah, those... That is so unnatural looking. Maybe I can just drag those out. So everything starts to settle in a bit of a nicer fashion. Okay. Yeah, that needs to come back. And that, I think, will complete the illusion. Because now that's going to go up like that, and that's going to come back down like that, and then I lift that up a bit, and then we just settle. Yeah! Alright. I've got a few of these to do. Honestly, what I am thinking of doing like later on is... I know there's like a software that the Russian Badger uses called Endorphin. That's like a free software. But it's no longer, it doesn't exist anymore. But apparently they use it for all of their ragdoll stuff, and in some of the later scenes I really might need to use that. Yeah, this dude gets blasted. So what we're gonna do is, where do you come into the fray? About there. How much are you? No, what? No. Excuse me, sir, can all of your body parts please go away? Thank you. Money talks a lot more than criticism. What do you mean? That's okay. It's a bit slow, but we're fine. I really would like to do something crazy with this, like have that blast like real cause the body like fly backwards. So maybe I can do that. Let's try that. Right, so it's you. Right, yeah, and I'll just duplicate that collection, and now you're animated in the strays folder. So I'm keeping everything like nice and succinct, and I still want to look back at like when I need this thing to move so I know when it needs to be, but I will just hide that for now. And also hide their animation. Can I please? Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I want to do this one. And no, you don't get to have bones anymore. Only they get to have bones. And let's grab all that stuff and just wipe it out. So from their perspective, everyone's going to come in and they're going to sort of track where they're at, like that dude. Right about that. They'll give you bones, just so I can easily select the bones I need to select. I really should have done this in the individual rig, but now I'm afraid if I reload that file, all the corpse parts are going to come back. Let's give them bones. Assign, and now if I select them, that should be all of them. Perfect. I don't understand anything about the interface except for the editor graph. That's fair enough, honestly. To put it in like source film terms, this is your animation set editor. This is your outliner. These are all the various different like settings and controls and things that each element that you've selected has, as well as like the overall like render settings and things. This is what I'm using for my timeline. It's just a timeline thingy, and then this is my graph editor here. And that's pretty much all I really work with. I don't do a whole bunch of other crazy stuff. Not until I get to sort of like rendering and things. I'm at tutorials. Yeah, you are there. Okay, we're good. Let me go back to what I need here. But yeah, Animation Films SFM. Have you been working on anything? Considering it's your name is Animation Films SFM. Right, probably you're pointing the wrong way. So maybe they just kind of been like, whoa, huh? I need you to be hidden. There we go, good boy. Have they already fired? I think they fired something. No, they didn't. Okay, so that's sort of in the process of. maybe loading up a shot. But they're sort of, I think they've got maybe like one leg forward to make sure they don't fall over. But they're kind of shambly. A lot of these guys are just kind of shambly. They've got a lot of old home energy. So maybe you'll like catch him unawares. Like we'll see him slide past and he'll be just like trying to follow. Like the body's trying to follow. Or maybe that's gonna move first. Like, and then the body's like, what? The hand's still kind of like there. And they're just trying to keep up with what's going on. So maybe they like throw themselves. Yeah, like throw themselves into this pose here, like what? So they kind of have to bring the leg back to, okay, so that's 30. You have a lot of cool ideas you could have done a long time ago, but you want to start working on them when you get even better. Start now. I mean that like with 100%. The best way to learn is to do. Like I started on what I thought was going to be like my grand big project in like 2014. And it was just one of the side characters. It was supposed to be like a teaser for like what I was going to be working on or building towards. And it never actually came true because I realized I can't make an animated series by myself. I didn't really have like the commitment or the conviction to sort of do it, so that kind of fell to the wayside a bit. But in all honesty, just start what you're doing, and there's no better way to learn than by actually just doing it. Giving yourself like constant exercises and things like that over and over again is a good way to learn, but it's also a good way to kill the passion. You got to work on things you actually want to work on. Yeah, it's gonna be like, whoa. I think I'll make him sort of like recoil back a little bit. Like he's just sort of wobbled into place and now he's wobbling back. But yeah, super basic stuff. Everything's going to be in motion, so you can get away with a lot. Okay, that's like way too fast. But it's not. All you have to do is this. Technique I did all the time in the Pybro. Just, something's moving too fast in a direction, just pull it in the opposite direction and it won't look like it's moving too fast anymore. Oh, don't want to do that. Oh, I could do this. Just drag that back. So that kind of happens fast, and then we sort of slide back into it. And then we settle here. Where hopefully they're off screen. They're off screen! Yay! And we just kind of get them into the position we need them to be in. like I like the throw, and then settle back. We just pipe row it. Just arm up a bit. Maybe I do need another settle. Wait, you're doing something strange. No, you're not actually. Yeah, I'll just do that. And then honestly, what I think I might do is just this. Kind of trying to track them. And then I'll make that the same pose there, so it'll just tries to slide back into place at the right time. That's kind of okay. It's good enough for now. I'll make another animations for learning. Donovan, you'll be learning how to draw V1. Let's go. V1 is so damn fun to just draw and animate and do things with. They're bug. I like them. Yep, and then I've got that, and then hopefully you should be off camera until I need you again, which is when you get shot in the fucking face. And you're not where I need you to be, so I'm gonna do a bit of a sneaky. And just move you to where you need to be. You didn't see anything. He is firing though, that's good. Yep. Excellent, just move them back to there. Then I'll just get the body ready. So now they're firing. So you only open source filmmaker for 5 minutes. Hey, don't worry about it. Sometimes you just kind of feel like the void when you do try to open a software. You are like, no, I need to work in this. But like, if you tell yourself, I need to work in this, you're not going to do it. Yeah, so he's gonna... Maybe I'll do like a bit of a recoil. Just cause I feel like it. Ew. Just have the body go back like that and the arm go back as the fire happens. And then a settle. Which will look... No, that looks kind of dumb. So we'll just have that come back. And then it won't come back all at once. Like that will still sort of be recovering. And then we have a settle here. Then that comes down like that. To make it look a bit less wooden, we'll just do this. Like as that comes back, that goes forward, this comes back. And then we have a bit of a settle. Boo! Boo! Nice. Oh. I'm gonna hydrate though, because... Alright. And right as the settle happens... we get absolutely perfect. Okay. I can just get rid of this. And let's do something crazy for this, because why not? Like in the layout, it just kind of throws himself back. I'm gonna see if I can throw him into the pool, because I think that'd be fun. So the shot comes in there, and then 1 frame directly afterwards, head snaps back. Body is like, what the heck? It starts like throwing itself in a direction. Arm still kind of hasn't moved, but it's still sort of attached by sinews and stuff, so we'll just have it start to move a bit. Actually, no, body hasn't started to move yet. Okay, never mind. I got an idea. That starts to snap back. Because then the momentum is going to be carried through the head and it's going to throw them backwards. So motion point's going to start here, and then we're going to go for a bit of a dunk. We're going to dunk this boy. All right, I just want to grab my stuff here. So I'll select all that, key it in. So everything's on the same page. Then we start to throw them back. Like that. Maybe I should select the guys first. And then from here, try 3 frames and just need to make sure everything's on the same page. So these aren't doing anything too silly. But yeah, that's going to give us a good sort of starting point to go right. This is where we make it go real crazy. Literally get blasted. That leg's still going to be just being carried off the ground. This one, I believe it's still kind of on the ground. Oh yeah, it's definitely. Like, there we go. And then this arm is going to have no idea what the heck just happened. It's going to be further out like that, because that's the last position it was at. Like, the energy hasn't reached it yet. Maybe, yeah, we'll do with that. And this is going to come back like that. Or we just kind of get it out in a position where it's like being yanked along by the rest of the body. Now what I might need to do is turn on my, where are you? Motion paths. Love motion paths. If you don't, you're a fraud, I'm sorry. This is the good stuff. I just wish I had like Source Filmmakers motion paths, because they're honestly like the best motion paths like in the industry. And it's from Source Filmmaker, which is crazy. And then we'll just kind of have you get thrown back like that. I think legs should be more high to show power. Oh, that's gonna happen later. Because the energy hasn't reached that part of the body just yet. I'll just kind of approximate it so that I get a weird rotation in there, because weird rotation would be fun right now. Because now, before it was just kind of like there. There wasn't a lot of movement necessary. Now it's going to go a little bit crazy. So it's going to follow in that sort of arc that we've created there. And I should grab you and chuck you. Oh, that's the wrong one. Which one do I grab? Who are you? Oh, you're there. Okay. Yeah. Then let's give us a lot more control over like how that's working. Then that's going to sort of pull itself up. The legs will go high, but they'll go high when the body starts to go low, because we're traveling in a nice arc right now. Ignore the fact he looks like a gibbon. He won't always look like a gibbon. He'll be freed from his monkey torture. Yeah, let's just chuck you up like that. Let's have that arm like throw itself back. I think that'd be fun. Try to get a nice appealing shape out of that. This arm's gonna be like, what? So it's gonna come up like that. And try to make sure it follows in the right way. And no, I'll snap it back like that because that looks fun. Okay, maybe that should be on 3, not 2. Yeah, it looks like it's happening too slowly, so we'll make that 2, and then we'll make that faster. So, no, still needs to be faster. And that's the good thing about it, is that because it's 3D, everything we do here, we can just go back and forwards through time and just readjust. As long as we keep everything, like all the poses and stuff, all the keys I put, as long as they're all in the same like frame, I can take various parts of it and just change everything about the timing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude! Agree. Okay, deselect those. I do not want to have position on those. And then I'll just select that one so that I've got a nice little thingy to go off of. And now we get to really do some crazy stuff. Literally get thrown. Let's make sure the arc is working. It's already not working because I think I need to... Oh yeah, I really need to do that. Okay. Just to make sure everything's like traveling a bit more of a straight... Whoa, there we go. Now what we do, because we've got everything in motion now, we can start to have this part of the body. It's no longer being pulled, it's now sort of encountering this like wind resistance as it's being thrown back. So now we can actually have the body start to be thrown back instead of traveling in a perfect arc. And I guess I'll tuck you up like that. There you go. Take a good look at your pecs, bro. Get right up in there. Get right up in there. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Yeah, that's right. What, you call this self-love? No, this is self-love. Yeah, get in there. Oh. Become one with the meat. Alright. Now we can start to throw that arm back. So that's back like that, and then I don't want it to go just yet. That's still kind of traveling along its own bit of wind resistance. but it has been thrown back a good distance. I'm going to be adjusting that a lot, I think. I'll have to tell myself not to, because I need to animate so many of these guys. But I want that one. That's now going to start to follow the curve. So this arc we've got here, that's now going to start to follow it. Actually, no, that does need to go further back. What's my favorite Merc from TF2? I think, honestly, it's the Pyro. I love the Pyro. I love their funny little design. I love how much you can do with their character as well. Like, it's not like set in stone. Obviously, Meet the Pyro was just like, yeah, oh, Pyro sees everything in this funny kind of way, but it's not entirely. There's a lot of things you don't know about the Pyro, and that's what makes them fun. They're just kind of wild with it. Other than that, I would have to say probably the Demo Man. I love him and Soldier's relationship. I love Soldier as well. Okay, alright, okay. I love Soldier because he's supposed to be this character that is, you know, the bread and butter one, and he is the most mentally unstable out of all of them. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Just the fact that he stopped fighting in World War II in 1949. Actually amazing. That's gonna come down there. And then, yeah. We're gonna... He's getting a free chiropraction service. Yeah, this is gonna be the final pose. We've just stretched him out like this. Have you stretched your local husk today? They need to do this. If they stretch like this, this is a sign that they're well taken care of and that they're happy. That's going to fall back in. And then I think that's also going to come back. And maybe I can start to even that up a bit. A little bit. I'll see how that looks. We're just experimenting. We're throwing things at the wall. And right now I'm throwing this guy directly into a stone called Stunner. Yeah, that leg's going to come up. And this is going to be impressive. I think maybe I'll do like one impressive husk death, like, because the mob fight's going to have a lot of these guys. So just to make sure I don't go mad. A few of these will not have the same caliber of animation. In fact, a lot of them won't. Okay, that should actually go up. Just based on how that was positioned. So since this leg has been like the lowest in the pose, I kind of want it to be the highest when the impact happens. Because that's going to look really fun. And also just kind of means that, like, you know, that the motion is traveling well through there. It's physics, I think. The husk slip on a banana peel.
Now watch and learn. Here's the deal. V1 will slip and slide on this banana peel. What are you doing?
That does need to be faster, but I can just readjust that later when I want to. And you gotta be like that. That's gonna crumple in a really fun way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. That's sort of completed its arc, I think. Yeah. Alright, now I just make it faster. That includes you two. Get in the family photo. Not asking twice. And to really plan this thing out, I'm gonna make sure that this particular stretch in time is like the longest, most drawn out section, so kind of does this nice parabola. That needs to be faster, but it also means I've got to boom, boom, boom. Yeah, that looks fun. Otherwise, before, everything looked kind of floaty. Like everything was traveling at sort of the same speed. But the second you go, okay, thing, when traveling first into the air, thing go fastest. And then when thing falling, thing also go fastest. And you end up with this. That's a lot nicer to look at. This is gonna be fun. Oh no. Ah. Maybe I can kind of have that like hang out around the side. Actually, maybe I can. So that's gonna fall back like that. That's not gonna go in that direction. It's gonna keep going this way. So that hand's gonna end up like snapped around the side there like that. It's gonna end up like that pose in the final death pose. That's gonna be fun. We are version 1 of... Oh no! Oh no! No, there's not multiple like V1 models. I can't actually do that, but that could be fun. That could be a fun animation. I had to figure out who would it be. I mean, it would be like V1 would be Sporticus in that situation, like for sure. And it would just be, would it be the Powers? Maybe. The Powers are just kind of like a bunch of like bumbling idiots from heaven. Okay. I do need to do animations that aren't this. I mean, Piggy's been doing it successfully. Piggy's working on something that's massive while they're also doing like fun little animations on the side. I also want to do fun little animations on the side. I don't know. I think it doesn't have to always be this, I don't think. Oh yeah, it's gonna crunch in like that. That's gonna be satisfying. Because there's a bunch of like ideas that I have had, and nothing gets you demotivated faster than being like, I've got idea to make thing, and then your brain's like, no, no, no. No, 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 you gotta do what I say. And what I say is you keep working on the big project. But there's other stuff I want to do. How long's Project Hyper gonna be? This first section is gonna be about like maybe 3.5 minutes. I properly timed it out. I've been working on the soundtrack, so I've had to time out everything in beats. Ooh, maybe that does go a bit too fast. Yeah, it does go a bit too fast. But it's going to be about 3.5 minutes. And then the section after this will be different. But yeah, there will be a part 2 of this. This thing starts with a mob fight, and the mob fight has quite a few stages. So I will be sort of figuring out how to do like ragdoll stuff and things like that just to save my sanity. Otherwise, I'm just going to be animating a bunch of these guys like not very well, because there's a lot of death that's happening. So that's crunched in there. I think we're going to spring back out like that because the leg's like been crunched in. It's going to spring out and then maybe go up again. And then I'll have that follow. That's coming down too fast. That should actually be further up. Like that might be one of the reasons why it looks like it happens too fast. Yeah, it is. Okay. Then that comes down. That's going to recenter itself. And then that's going to come back up again because the sheer impact of like getting smacked into that is going to bring everything else back up again. And then settle. So if I look at how that's going to look. Oh yeah, there we go. I can start to bring that down. Like, I don't like how it was just like staying there. Yeah, we'll start to bring it down and I'll just angle it so it looks like it's been curved in. And then, what's the angle that's moving? So, it's sort of going in this direction, so it's going to land there. I'll just bring this up. So that'll impact there. And then I'll just do easy impact. That's going to smush right into this. So that impact's going to be fun to watch. Crack. It's going to land there. There we go. I don't really care about this arm anymore. You won't be able to see it. Oh, Donovan, what are you thinking of, what am I thinking of working on? There's a few things. There's a few like little ULTRAKILL ship posts I do want to do. And I've been actually thinking about this as sort of like a method of testing out, like practicing simulations and stuff like that. I want to do a version of the opening for Severance that's fraud. Because I love Severance. It's such a good show. Genuinely, like, I think season 2... There's one episode in season 2 that I think is one of the best episodes of television ever created. And it fits so well. Like, they did such an amazing job with the whole sort of, like, liminal space theme. They said they were, like, inspired by, like, you know, the Backrooms and Stanley Parable and stuff, and it really shows. And I thought because it does a lot of the same, like, non-Euclidean stuff that, like, Fraud does, it would be pretty fun to sort of do as, like, a, It'd be fun to make, like, an ULTRAKILL version of it. Oh, jeez, what is happening there? Okay, I like that, and then I don't like that. No, you gotta go further out. What are you doing? And that comes out like that. that's... Okay, so that body's still arcing this way. It's still settling, I think, yeah. So I'll bring it back, and then that actually doesn't... That should not snap back already, because that just looks like there's no weight there. So what I'll do instead is I'll just throw this head forward. Like, kind of lazily, because it's dead. And then we fall back. Yeah, there it is. There it is. And then, yeah, we just kind of get that to settle nicely. Just push that down a bit so there's a little bit of movement. And then just arc them back over. Doesn't matter about clipping. You won't be able to see anything anyway. It's fine. Then, yeah, we just kind of lazily let that head, like, roll back because the boy's dead. Never watched it. It's good. Highly recommend it. If you're an adult, I highly recommend it. I'm not entirely sure how old everyone is. Oh, no, that's actually very visible. Okay. Maybe I cooked myself. Yeah, that happens way too quickly. It's really in camera. That's better. Okay, now I just need to make everything else work around it. Okay. Okay, you go to sleep. And streaming and try to come to another one. Lovely to see you, Animation Films. I hope you have a fantastic sleep. Hope everything goes well. Hope you have a good day. Tomorrow. Not obviously now, because sleep, but yes. Oh. Sorry, minor interruption, but yes. All right. So that is sort of like a... I'm kind of happy with that, actually. Not happy with what happens there. Like, the body just kind of hangs in space. It shouldn't do that. Yeah, I'll bring that up. And then that means I can probably bring that down. Just so it's sort of coiving around that. Oh! God, that's just amazing. Then I might actually, so that's sort of come up, and then maybe I can have that like roll back because it's dead. Dead body. Dead body loves to roll. Dead body got no control over muscles. So maybe I can sort of start that roll there. Ooh, that looks cool. Then that head's gonna like lull back like this. So that's gonna be like sort of the start of the roll, and probably bring that head back. So it's sort of being thrown around by the rest of the body. But obviously not there. There we go. Then it gets thrown back. Like so. No, get back down. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. Alright, now I just need to make that arm okay. And it will sort of fall back down in this direction. And just kind of wrap over the side. Never mind, I don't really like that. Lol. It'll just settle like that. And it will just settle like that. There we go. Just kind of have it roll out like that. Ha! Nice. I think that's good enough. Just need to do legs. Because I've neglected legs. Let's just make sure everything's on the same point. So it's going to be there. And that's going to sort of come up like that. Just a little bit. And then fall back down again in like a normal fashion. Blip. And like roll out to the side at the end. Blip. Like that. Maybe that looks okay. No, it doesn't. Oh god, what is that? So, all the momentum that I've just built up there has been completely ignored as it just goes just up and then down again. So maybe instead leg do... Wait, that shouldn't be happening there. Oh, actually, it does happen there. Okay. Maybe you shouldn't come up at all. Maybe you should just push out and then roll in. No, not that way. Where'd you get my profile picture? This one is a, it's just Aku. So it's a Source Filmmaker render of an Aku model because I've been representing myself online as Aku and I probably need to stop that sometime soon because I'm planning on doing an actual rebrand. That's going to be a little bit out of left field, but it'll be good. I've been cooking something. I've been cooking things on it, especially in terms of the streaming side of things. Like, it's definitely an evolution of that. I just tilt that in, just so I've got a bit more of like a... that's what happens there, so... That starts to go out that way. Like that. But yeah, I've used myself to... I've just represented myself online as Aku forever, and I need to stop doing it. I'll just do something basic with this one. Because it go up, and then it go down. And then we just do a little bounce afterwards. Just a little bounce. Oh, bleh. 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 Eh. Eh. There we go. He's just having a nice relaxing day at the sauna. Honestly, look at him. All spread out. Brilliant. I'll do that. Then have that just sort of like fall in. Maybe that happens too quickly. Alright, that's the one high effort death of this entire scene. Everything else is going to look like, not like that. Alright. Let's Cocomelon this shit. Okay, who's next? So it'll be you. Alright, so you're getting blasted, and I'm just gonna have you fall normally. They just started blasting. I should save. Incremental. Don't want to lose that guy. Alright. No. Don't. It's not. Because. Wait, no. Oh, it's because I forgot to turn off your pieces. And this guy's pieces as well. Wait, did they just reset the pieces? Hang on. Nah. Right. Now, why is it that I can't do things with you? Like, obviously I can do that, but... Maybe I save that as being enabled, then I can maybe manipulate those, but we'll see. And in the meantime... Oh, I'm gonna have to unhide all the pieces again, but that's fine. Maybe I don't want to do that. Actually, yeah, I totally do. What am I talking about? I'm just going to give myself a nice bone collection. I don't have to keep making it every single time. Now, if I save that, these changes should move over. If I just hit that up and then revert shot. Alright. If I re-enable pieces, will I be able to actually move these things? No, because I think I need to do this. If I library override, selected in content, are you going to crash? No, thank God. Oh, there we go. Alright, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Alright, let's do this, boy. So he actually does fire a shot. Does he get seen firing a shot? Where are you? There you are. Okay, so you do actually get seen firing a shot. You're actually in camera for a while, so... I do need to be surprisingly high effort with you, so... Let's see. Okay, so... Lovely stream up, by the way. We pan across, he goes, whoa, person over here now. Okay, fire this way. And then whoa, they kind of ready themselves and then get ready to fire again, and then they get blasted. Or, because those guys get blasted, they can react to it. So they'll sort of do it and then be like, what? Yeah, because they're ready to fire, and then explosion happen here. And they go, whoo! Yeah, let's do that. Where you at? Stray 19. Perfect. Cool. Let me chuck ya into Anim real quick. Congratulations, you've been chosen to ascend. So yeah, we got that, and then... Yeah, okay, I'll just... start from scratch. Start small. Don't go too far ahead. They become visible there. So they are firing a shot. You can see them sort of loaded up. And then I think they'll notice after the fact, so I'll put a key there. So I'll do their shot fire, which is that. And I put in a funny little recoil, because why not? Bring that forward, and then bring that back in again as like the recovery. And then that won't entirely recover, but it will sort of half recover from the shot. And then while that's happening, they're like, hey, wait, where he going? So we can sort of go from the recoil to then tracking. And they'll probably track by moving this way. TK, welcome back. Hi, how's the progress going? Yeah, they'll sort of throw themselves into it. Oh yeah, hang on. I will show you real quick. I'm just doing this. So if I land that now, they're gonna sort of step into it, but like throw their hips into it. Just like, I don't know, Shakira. Okay, I got distracted. We did this. So I've decided I'm gonna do like maybe one high effort death for each scene, and the rest of them are just gonna be like complete jobbers. But yeah, check this guy out. So he gets like fully knocked back. Like that. This goes boom. So I did that in the last half an hour. Just gets full, like, beamed in the face. And then goes for a bit of a dip. He's just chilling at the sauna. Down that smooth. Thanks. Yeah, it took a bit of adjusting. It was actually really fun to sort of do that process in real time and be like, okay, full trainer consciousness. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Oh, this is unfortunate. What's the... This is not going to be the actual pose, but I've just... If I do... No. This is unfortunate. Spot the difference. You literally can't. Okay, that's actually what I need. I need that window actually. Whoops. All right, so when the eternal punishment come out, Sislin. That's fine. We'll just make it so they'll kind of swing into this. But they are still aiming. I'm like, wait, hang on. How do I track? I have control of my arms, I think. So they'll throw themselves into this and then they'll ride up. Because they'll sort of shuffle a little bit. And then that's going to go that way. Mason, welcome back. How's it been going for me lately? It's been going pretty good. It's been going pretty good. So far, out of the 20 or so guys here, I have animated 2. But it's fine. It's totally fine because, yeah, I'll just throw you that way. Or maybe I'll just throw the head that way. I think the head's got a bit more bearing on things. No, it's the neck. But no, TK, we did this. So there's going to be one high effort death in each of these. So I made him take a swim. So that's pretty fun. Yeah, that's actually a good swing across into that. Oh my god. Yes, work, fashion, work it, move those hips crazy, girl. Yes. All right, and then we throw it back. That was unintentional. I did not mean to make them slay that hard. But they are gonna aim that way. And I'm gonna just put that hand down. And what I think I can do is this. I'll drag that out a bit more so I got a bit more recovery. And then I'll just slay. Yes! Actually, I kind of like that. I just kind of have that shuffle back like that. And I kind of like the like that. If I make that less fast, I think I've got like a real good kind of like shuffle here. Like that's still really quick. But then we just kind of have a bit of a moment of it's still going. Like we're still coming in there. And then that hand's kind of gonna waver back this way. This arm's just gonna do whatever. Yeah, not bad. That's obviously stretching a lot. So maybe if there's one that I need to, it's you. It's you, there you are. Yes. I'll just bring that across. Just so I don't get that sort of driftiness. And I can pull that arm back. And then right as that happened, the explosion happens. And they kind of see that. So actually... And then what are they going to do? They're going to go from here. I'm posing it out of my head. So yeah. I do need to get like a face cam at some point in time so I can actually properly show what goes on. But when I am doing animation and stuff and I'm trying to think up things on the spot, I often do actually act out what I'm about to animate. So I'm here. And I'm like, so my body kind of lurches that way, and I step back. Okay, all right. So we're gonna do that. That's gonna come out there. We've put a nice hold there, so every bit of animation we do from here, because we have keys on all of these, or keys on the ones that matter, these ones here. That means that from here we've got no animation carrying over, and you can see in the graph editor, because I've put that hold there, that there's going to be nothing that's going to mess us up, so I can actually just start adding new movements and things. So it's going to be about like maybe 3 seconds. Jordan, random stuff. Hi, how you doing? Welcome in. How are things going? How's your day? How's your night? How are things? Currently animating on Source Filmmaker. How do I switch softwares like Blender to animate? Oh, so Blender is a different beast entirely. But if you have been working in Source Filmmaker, you may find the adjustment period to be nicer. There are a lot of really, really good like Blender things that are out now. A lot of really good like Blender tutorials. There's a lot of info out there. It's possibly like the easiest industry standard software to learn, like for sure. Yeah, I can go down like that and then like look in. Not that fast, just like kind of lazily across. But yeah. In terms of like switching softwares, animation between Source Filmmaker and Blender is pretty much the same, as long as you're not using the motion editor to animate. It's the everything else that trips you up. Because now you need to worry about modeling. Now you need to worry about rigging. Now you need to make your own scenes and things. But despite that, there's actually a lot of really good resources out there. I believe the guys that run SFM Lab have their own one called Open 3D Lab. And that is just a gigantic array of like assets and stuff that people have like made in Blender. Or like ripped from games and then converted into like Blender rigs or Blender files. So it's gonna go down. He's gonna go, whoa! So it's gonna take a bit of a step back. Woo. I might have to readjust where exactly the bullet's gonna be because I'm deviating a lot. Yep. So that is actually gonna... So I've got my squash and stretch already. That was this one here. On frame 66, thank God. So that's gonna go in and then we're gonna pull back. Because they've just seen the explosion and they're like, whoa, don't want that. So... Actually, they're kind of shocked, so this arm's going to go up. Because your arms do go up when they're sort of like... Your body's like naturally defending against things. It's like, no, put arm in way. Arm's not going to help. It's 45 caliber, man. The arm will do nothing. Yeah, and then right as he's getting shot in the head, we'll probably have like the recoil. And we'll have that leg, so... Where's our thing there? It's there. We'll actually just have that moving to here. We'll just block that out, see how that looks. So they'll sort of move leg back like that to catch their weight. And then as we're stepping back into it, we can have the body come back and then this part of the chest come in so it doesn't look like too crazy. Woo. 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 Okay, liking that. What made you decide to switch animation softwares? It was really the fact that Source Filmmaker relies on people actually having everything ported. It relies on the fact that these assets like already exist and stuff. And if I wanted to do things that involved assets that aren't in Source Filmmaker, I would have to do a lot of doing stuff in the Source engine, like adding custom models and making custom maps. Like if this was Source Filmmaker, I would have built this in Hammer, and that would have... It wouldn't have been great. It would not have been a fun time. And also I did just kind of want to move over to... I just kind of want to move over to Blender and, like, you know, really push to see what I could actually do. Because a lot of people moved over when they saw, like, the render test from Cycles, when, I think it was 2.8 was, like, first revealed. People were just like, whoa, I'm doing this, I'm going over to Blender and I'm never looking back at Source Filmmaker. And I'm like, bro, you don't know what you're in for. Because, yeah, in Source Filmmaker, we were too acclimatized to everything being done for us. Now we need to learn how to do everything. And I still need to learn how to do everything. Like, I've done stuff in Maya before, which is why I'm more comfortable moving over to Blender. But I do really want to try and push it. I want to see how far I can go with, like, adding particle effects and special effects and pushing the lighting and stuff, because Blender Eevee is amazing. Yeah, it's going. Doesn't Blender have an editing software? It does. Honestly, I kind of don't really want to use it. Maybe I should, but, like, I kind of don't want to. Oh, this is going to be fun. So that shot's going to come in. That head's going to, like, snap back like that, as it has before. Like that. And then the force of that should actually throw the body from this sort of reverse C into a C. Can you stop slaying for 5 seconds, please? There's got to be, like, the zestiest stray on Earth. That was completely unintentional. Anyway, it's gonna happen there, and then I might just key everything in there because I think it'd be fun. But yeah, on the topic of, like, Blender Eevee, I'm gonna be honest with you, the future is real-time. And there's been so many advances made in the real-time space, and people have now started to take Blender Eevee, like, very seriously in the industry. Even if people are just like, oh, it's just like a viewport thing for when you want to use cycles. Now there are people making, like, fully fledged, very impressive things in Eevee. Especially with, like, all the non-photorealistic rendering stuff, the NPR stuff that Eevee can do. Like, the stuff that Dylan Gu is doing has pretty much, like, completely transformed that kind of area. People are taking it really seriously these days. And Maya itself is, like, Autodesk is scared these days. Because it is true that Blender still has, like, a lot of catching up to do, but it is catching up fast, and its way of catching up is a way that nobody expected. Nobody expected them to add Houdini, just like all of Houdini, as, like, geometry nodes. Like, that's crazy stuff. It's still, like, genuinely amazing to me that Blender's free. Like, I feel like this is just the way the software's supposed to be. Yeah, so you're just gonna get... And then I think maybe I'll just... I like the snapback there, and then you start to fall. The fall's gonna be super, super basic. But yeah. Bit of lore. When I was in uni, I went to SIGGRAPH. I went to SIGGRAPH in Japan. That was a fun trip. I'm going to be going to Japan like sometime this year. That's going to be an interesting time. But yeah, while I was there, they just started. Pixar were there because they just released The Incredibles 2, so they had a whole bunch of stuff that they were showing off. I was there as sort of like a uni student, and I could sort of sit in and see things. And there was one point in time they started talking about Unity because VR had just started to take off, and they were interested in using VR as sort of like a storytelling tool. What I would not have ever anticipated, as someone who like does like source filmmaker stuff and has watched the industry like look down on like doing stuff in a game engine and going like, why would you do that? No, don't let the plebeians get access to it. No, every animation software must be $2,000 a year. Like going from something like that where it's just like, oh, it's just hobby animation, it's just amateur stuff. And then during this demo, the Unity guys were like, and what we can do here is we can go into this scene and we can just change the lighting. So we can change the time of day to this, and by like changing like 3 separate things, and it updates in real time, and that's what the final thing's gonna look like. And I'm like, okay, cool. So you changed like the lights in Source Filmmaker, and now you're just seeing like a real-time result. And then they started doing animation on top of that. And the whole, I would never in my life have I seen like all these industry gods, like these absolute legends, these crazy ass pioneers go ooh and ah over like stuff that I've been doing in my bedroom for years. Like that was the tipping point. I was like, oh my god, it's finally real. They've actually realized just how powerful this is. They've realized just how good this has been. Because yeah, seeing results update as you go, being able to jump in, see a final result, then immediately get back to animating without having to wait like, you know, upwards of 10 minutes a frame to see what the final thing's gonna look like. That's huge. People didn't know it yet. And we'd been doing it. 5 Funky Nights at Freddy's would have blown these people's minds. Like they just had to look a little bit harder. Like that's the state things were in. But yeah, that was a crazy experience. And just like I'd never felt that validated before. Yeah. Oh, ramble aside. Yes. Did I make this map? Yes, I did. Yes. So I took a bunch of the lust textures and built this abandoned mall. I still need to build the front of it, which I'll probably do like on stream at some point when I do need to show it. But yeah, I do have experience doing 3D modeling. I'm just not very good at it. How's that looking? Okay. It looks a little bit Spy Kids too, but I don't mind that. Don't really see it. Get out of the way. Whose pieces is this? It's you. Go. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. And then I think I'll just pyro this one. Just go boonk, boonk. Up. So I'll make that go back a bit more. Then that leg comes up. Oh, how is that leg going? Where is it? It's there now. Okay, so it's... Oh! No. We go this way. Glad you feel validated. It's important. It's important for us to feel validated sometimes. Sometimes it's just in the simple act of someone saying, I care about you and I want you around. Sometimes it's hearing someone say that, I don't know, the things that you do and spend your time doing are like valuable to them and it means something to them. Sometimes it's a room of people who get paid 7 times as much as me going, oh wow, oh my goodness, over like, if we showed those people Gmod, they would have pissed themselves. The kind of people who would do like a grand standing ovation at a rubber fruit video. Antoine Delac should have got onto that. Actually, Antoine Delac is a professional animator. He's been doing all this stuff in Maya recently, I think. He still does Gmod stuff, but like all the little animations that he did where he basically just took like little ringtones and then just animated his own character doing stuff over the top of it. I love those videos. Yeah, we should have showed them Heavy is Dead. Yeah, that's gonna go that way, I think. Blech. Okay. Kinda works. We'll go with that. That's gonna wrap across. That's gonna look kinda nice and baroque. So where is that going? Yeah. Why am I doing this on 2s? What's wrong with me? And then, yeah, just have that nice and settle. We'll have that settle, and then we'll have that like fall over the top. Like so. And then that arm's gonna sorta, is that falling? That's hit, okay, so that's gonna bounce a little bit. It can bounce on it a little bit. And we'll just, it'll be like, yeah. Like that. And then in the time it's done that, we'll have that arm wrap around like that. So now, there we go. Alas. Alas, dear Hamlet, my time has come. Look at her. Goof, are you going to say that every single time? Also, hi Goof, how you doing? How's your day? How's your night? How are things in your life? Are you happy? Are you content? Yeah, I'm just gonna live like this. I do not care about this man. No, it goes. This is the one you go on. There we go. Thank you. The only thing on Earth you were known for in ages. Okay, true. That's Goofcat is a dear friend of mine. They stream on Twitch. They're good. Go look at them. I don't know how to shout them out. If I post a link on YouTube, I think I might be instantly killed. So I don't think I can do that, but okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. Get blasted. It's kind of, I like the impact. Like, boom. And now we have that next snapback. Ooh, okay. No, we're cooking. Not in that direction, though. Do not cook in that direction. The kitchen's the other way. Blech. There we go. Ooh. Get domed, idiot. Oh my god. Doing okay enough. Could be better. You're working on your own little video projects, so you've been feeling productive. Yes! Good! What kind of video projects? Are they all secrets? Also, check this guy out. I made him go for a swim. This one. But no, that's really good. That's really good that you've got more stuff going. Oh, okay, maybe I do need to do some like running because these guys kind of run across. Oh damn, they go forever. All right. Do I see the move though? I don't. I just see the move here. Question: what music is going to play in this short film? I'm making it. I've been working on music production in FL Studio, mostly because I just wanted to do a whole bunch of arm end breaks. But I have a lot of ideas for how this section's going to go. So this is essentially going to start out with just the basic piano and arm and maybe the bass. But then as each weapon gets added to the arsenal, we're going to add that as an instrument. So the next segment after this is going to be a filth fight. There's going to be a lot of filths, and that's where we introduce the shotgun. And that's where the guitar comes in. So I've been working on figuring out, like, timing out this out in, like, not just seconds and frames and stuff, but also in phrases, in, like, musical bars. This one is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 4, and then the bit after that is another 3 beats. So it comes out to about 8 beats, which is good. But yeah, that's really cool. Yeah, I really kind of had like 3 choices, and one of them wasn't even a choice. One of them was something to avoid at all costs. Why am I looking at you? My choices were, I either pay someone to make the music, which I didn't really have the funds to do. I AI generate the music, which absolutely not, absolutely not. Screw you. Don't even come around here. You're not invited anymore. And then option 3 was make it myself. So I decided to make it myself. Because I've always been a bit of a musical type person. Like, that's one thing that is a bit of hidden lore, I guess, is the fact that I've been a musician for a bit, but I'm not like a composer. I do love singing though, and I have been like classical trained in that. So another reason why I kind of want to change up how I'm doing things in streaming, and especially with the rebrand, is that I want to give myself more options to make content and do the things that I actually want to do. So that'll be fun to see. Anyway, I'm going to go with one of these guys because they're running. So I'm going to do this guy next. And yeah, got on a bit of a tangent, but making Gmod map exploration videos. Oh, yes! Yeah, I did see that pop up. I didn't actually check it out though because I'm a horrible, horrible friend, and you should never forgive me ever. But I will take a look at it because yeah, the production value of your stuff is so good. Even the production value of like your stream is amazing. Like honestly, hidden gem. What the hell is that? I'm gonna ignore whatever is in my water bottle right now. That's not necessary. But yeah, what am I doing? I'm grabbing this guy. Congratulations, you have been chosen to relocate to the anim folder and get shot in the fucking face. I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. I'm pretty sure I can start swearing now. I'm gonna need you just so I know where you're going. So I will just hide you for now, though. When do I start to see you? There. Oh boy. Okay. So I like the way you're kind of hunched over. Do you fire anything? You don't. Okay, cool. You sort of run up with them though, so we're gonna have to do some running. Apart from that, that's looking okay. Maybe you should get a little bit of damage from that. So that explosion's going to come in. They're going to be like, whoa, get rocked a bit. So they might have to just step a bit. So maybe I will have to do a little bit of character acting. So I will bludge the absolute heck out of everything up until that point. So I want you to be there. Yeah, I'll just do that. Thank God none of these guys move too much. Maybe we can throw them in. Oh, Jesus. All right. Yeah. The ringtone of pain and suffering and is solved. Right. I mean, I should just. But part of me is just like, it's not good enough. I'm just kind of like loll down like this. Because he's sort of dead, so maybe I'll just hang back. Like that. Wrong one. This one, please. Thank you. Maybe we'll hang off to the side like that. Need to learn how to edit. Yeah. I don't know. Editing is a really, really valuable skill to have. It's also really, really time consuming. Like the reason why that one tutorial took so long and it completely like decimated all of my momentum online. Okay, so that's the hit stop there. The reason why that happened was just because I had to edit it. The source footage that I had for that tutorial, like the advanced movement one, oh man, the second half of that, it was awful. I had to like go in and re-explain so many different like concepts and things. I did put like quite a bit of effort into making sure it was understandable, but holy crap, it absolutely killed my love for like doing things like that. Like, that's why part of me is like, I do need to finish that tutorial series, but another part of me is just like, oh god, do I really want to go through that again? Like, it's not PTSD, because that would be ridiculous, but it's still, it feels like it's close to that. That is not me saying I got PTSD from editing. Holy Christ. It's just, I get back into thinking about that and my brain is like, no. So damn tedious, but I'm not that good either. I just use a lot of tutorials myself. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot of tutorials and stuff for everything on the internet these days, especially if it's like hyper specific. You just really need to understand like the baseline of what you're trying to do. I think my audio is too low. Yeah, you just need to understand like the baseline of what you're trying to do, and then everything else just comes from there. Because you can just go, I need to find out how to do this one very specific thing. There will be a tutorial for it, like guaranteed. Yeah, you're getting hit full blast with that. Like, so you're gonna have to stagger that way, I think. But no, you don't need to be like a Maxor level editor. You just need to sort of do something that, you know, serves its purpose. You just want to have fun with it, or try to have fun with it. If I throw you even further that way, are you going to be... Ooh, there we go. Yeah, throw you further that way so I have an excuse to do like thing. So I can get a bit of a step across. Oh no. That's why we set holds. Just grab all those and then just do that. You have a person who has experience. If they can teach you the ropes, you're probably going to be good. And then, yeah, if you want to try to find out how to do something, someone online will have a guide to it, like guaranteed. So I'm going to make you step down there. And that body's going to keep moving that way. Whoa. Okay, maybe I can actually make you step a bit closer. That's going to start to leave. But first, I want to make sure that stays in place. Holds. Important. Who's the person with experience? And what are you trying to edit? What are you trying to learn how to edit? Maybe I can throw them that way.
I don't want that.
Is the orb supposed to be that big? Yeah, that's going to be an explosion. That's a proxy effect for I'm going to put an explosion particle in there. Pretty probably the same one that I built for Devil May Quake like ages ago. But yeah, it's going to be big. Because it kind of needs to be. Into the orb for a second. I can make that. Oh, I still like the momentum I've got from that, so I can actually just, yeah, if I make that the step down, so that happens there, then whoa, get back. Fine, you go there. Then that's the step down. Kind of want a bit of an adjustment where that's still kind of going in that direction. Like kind of like, actually no, it hasn't. No wait, no, I've got it. Okay, yeah, this body comes down like this, and then we just kind of flop into it. They kind of regain themselves a little bit. Because they're still like falling this way, this leg's gonna kind of shuffle in a little bit. And then maybe down. Yeah, actually up. Hang on, I'm thinking. Yeah, that's it. Okay, yeah. That actually comes back. And then we just kind of tilt that in further down, and then this goes further down. And then kind of roll back into like a normal pose. Like that. So it looks a bit like one of the robots being bullied by the guys at Boston Dynamics. He's like, what's going on? And then maybe I can get a bit of a swing out. Let's try it. Sort of swing his arm out. Like a loose... Ooh, that's cool. I think that arm's going to come down. Bro, you don't need to be aiming all the time. It's fine. Just chuck that back. It's got a bit of a noise thing coming through. Wrong one. Detach hand. Just to add audio and video visuals for the animated video essay. Oh, yes! Yeah, that's going to be a big part of it if you're making video essays, because yeah, that's right, you did say you're making video essays, yes. Yeah, that's going to be a huge part of it. It's going to be a lot of editing, but you do get to choose just how much you want to edit things. Like, you don't have to go full crazy with it. Just do what's comfortable with your current level and what's fun to you, because making things should be fun, especially if you're making them for YouTube. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. So I'll just get you to come back. Let's just check. How's that? Okay, not bad. I like that. No, get back. This one's going to be interesting. I think that's going to swing out this way, maybe? Then we'll just kind of have to tilt that back in like that. I think that's going to work. Okay, that should not have worked. My luck is insane. What's going on? That should not have worked. Sometimes when you're doing things, they'll just, it will genuinely be luck of the draw as to whether or not it works or not, whether it looks good or not. Like, sometimes I don't even know whether something's going to look okay until I actually do it. Like, in so many other projects, doing something like that would have resulted in the hand like coming down and then, I don't know, moving robotically out to like one side and then snapping back in again, and that would have been like, oh, I gotta touch this up so much. But this time around it seems to be working okay. Oh, thank God you go off camera there. Okay, good. So we'll just straighten up from there. And actually what we can do is we can sort of have them start to move towards their run, because they are going to be running at V1. But the run's going to start... I'm not going to animate the run. I'll animate the end of the run because I'm not insane. So yeah, that'll come up like that. Woo. Okay. Now what's going wrong here? Probably that. Yeah, we don't need to do that. Still got a nice roll in there, and then we can... Oh, that's nice! Lots of good circular motion through here. Okay, that actually kind of works well. That... You can see the pelvis, though, kind of stops abruptly. Like it was... And then it just kind of... It stops for a bit, and then it has all this motion that comes through here. And we could fix that up, but I don't really want to or care. And I've got so many of these things to do, so... Yeah, you're off camera now. And then what time do you need to be at school? Not yet. Now. Okay, then we start moving then. Okay, easy. Alright, I might just grab you. And then just move you to where you need to be. You come back into frame there. So I'll kind of animate this guy running in. I've done absolutely no tests for how I think the husk's going to run, so I'll just kind of have to go with the flow. They're already running though, so I'll give them sort of like a standard human run that may look a little bit like they've crapped their pants, but that's okay. It's hell. You do what you can. What about the husks floating to the right? They're next. So I'm not neglecting them. They're gonna be in effect. So maybe I should be able to get like most of those husks done. So we got that dude. He gets knocked out of his skin a little bit because I forgot to remove the layout, but that's gonna be good. Okay, so I'll do just start with a basic pass pose. Bring that in so center of gravity's got something to work with. Actually, that's not the pass pose, that's the step down. Whoopsies. Alright, so I've got a bit of a basic step down. Or the stride, or whatever they call it. I forgot what Richard Williams calls it, and I'm not going to remember, so whatever. And then, because that's there, that needs to go back. Arms and legs should be opposite if we're doing runs. Never forget. is going to look so basic, but I don't care. I should really do like some run cycles and stuff that I can go back to. That's later. Still thinking about making a new account for YouTube content. Oh, okay. Doing a bit of an algorithm reset. Might be a smart idea, actually. All right. Let's see. Where do I need to be? I need to be there. 106. So I have that many frames to go there and get shot in the face, and then I think I'd still be running by the time they get shot, so I can kind of have the body go forward, and then that'd be a fun way to do a death animation. Let's do that. Yeah, so they'll be running that way. Need to be there at 104. Yes. Okay, so we've got 10 frames to do this. Select the ones I need, and then we'll start working. Just an alt account. Okay. What was, I actually should check out your other content. Just so I know what I'm talking about. 1, 2, 3. And then, yeah, I'll have that come in there. Grab these boys. And then we push in. I won't bother with the hands just yet. I just want to get everything else in motion, and I can hide the layout. I think I'm going to get there in time. Alright, so maybe I've got to bend the rules a bit. Grab that so I've got a bit of a solid baseline, and then if I pull this across, then I'll be able to see, okay, that's what I've got to do. I think that's going to get me there in time. And you're back. Hello, ball of kindness. How you doing? How's your day treating you so far? Welcome back. Currently animating this guy like desperately try to run and follow his dreams of getting shot in the face. So I'll make that 3. Whoa, this one's going to be tough. Okay, now let's do that. I'll just get the legs done. This guy's actually moving pretty fast, so maybe I can bring him into the frame a bit earlier. This goes in. How are we looking? Okay, sure. I'm not entirely sure what to think. It's currently 4 AM. Oh my god, what time is it over there? Where are you at again? So if I angle that in there, then push that in there. Now all I should need to do is just, yeah. I mean, it looks not great. Oh no. Hang on, there's something strange going on here. There's almost... Whoa. What is that? Okay, alright. Very clearly. Brother, what? Okay. No, no, all of you, please. Alright, so that's all of them. And then I'm pretty sure all I have to do is just kind of like even that out, because that is... needs to move faster. It just needs to move faster. You could even see down there, like that line right there, that is the direction, and that's how fast it's traveling. That should ideally be a perfectly straight line, which it just ain't. So if I pull that out, it's going to start to smooth it out, and it's going to make the motion look a lot nicer. It's just okay. But that's because it's moving in weird ways. It's kind of, yeah, stepping down into that position, which doesn't make any sense. Especially from there. So I think it's just because I had selected everything at once and moved it all. So if I just grab you again, and then just fix up how you're traveling by dragging you across here. And then doing the same here. Oh no, it made it worse. It made it worse. Oh no. Okay. Right. This should be easier now, so now I can see exactly where everything's going wrong. Like we're stepping down onto that, that's good. Then we're pushing off way too far to that side. And then we end up there, and that's a bit too far. That's better. That's like a stride. For like a background character, that's probably like an acceptable stride. It's going to be better when I put in the arm movements and things. Yeah, because now they just get... I'll need to readjust that so it's pointing further down. So now it hits them directly on the head. There's still something weird going on here. No, I should actually move that back a bit. And then we'll just have 104 be the one that they reach the point they need to reach at. Or I just be lazy and do this. And now they reached it. And now it's like more natural. And they get shot in the face. And then when that happens, I'll just key in everything. That's going to come in like that, and that body's going to go forward, but everything else is going to go back, because get beamed, in all honesty. That's going to throw the body forward. Like that. But that foot's going to connect. That leg's gonna come back. now because body is just straight up dead. We get to do some fun stuff. Now that I've done that, we're gonna have this leg kind of crumple and they'll just fall. I could have them charge up an orb. That's actually what this guy does. They're kind of running into shot. There's something that's so off-putting about how it's running, though. Like, that bit's just... That's fast, of course, but that's gonna be. Then that... Yeah. Maybe it's just because... That looks kind of okay. Look, it's because it does that it looks unnatural. But if I look in just the viewport, then it looks kind of okay. And then that body's now going to go back while it's going forwards. And then that leg's going to crumple. Because it can't support the weight of anything anymore. It's going to go like that. So let me move forward a little bit. And then that's going to like go up, I think. Have that come back up again. And then that's going to be like that. I might just move that out to the side a bit. Just so it looks a bit more interesting. That's going to come out. And then flop. We start to do the fall. Like that. Right over the top of our favorite relaxing boy. Did I think this out? Not really. But that's fine. These things happen. It's gonna go up, and then that's gonna go back. Oh, not that one. Where are you? There you are. Get back over here. But the most high effort death directly contrasted by the least. Fantastic. Yeah. If you had to pick ULTRAKILL or TF2, as in like neither of them can survive, it would have to be TF2, mostly because it's just it's a phenomenon. It doesn't age. It's good. I don't have Saxies in ULTRAKILL either. I got nothing to stroke my ego with, but they are completely different games. Like, they're both good for chilling out in. Like, I love me my 24-hour turbine servers. Because I've encountered a wide range of remarkable, indescribable people on those. But, like, they are completely different experiences. If it comes down to, like, making content, though, I absolutely... I have no shame in saying that I do prefer to make like ULTRAKILL stuff. TF2, especially like some of the other, like the TF2 audience, it really depends. When I make ULTRAKILL content, I get to see a bunch of like weird funny stuff people write like every day, which is nice. Sometimes it's just them repeating the Maxwell video verbatim, which is fine. You can do that, that's all good. When I was making content for TF2, I saw nothing but the same like comments and the same jokes every single day. Like every single day. And it just kind of, I was just like, man, I kind of don't want to do this anymore. That's not me being ungrateful. That's me being like, I don't know. My tastes change over time. Like, I'm still gonna love TF2. I'm always gonna love TF2. It's a part of who I am. It's the reason why everything went so crazy for me in the first place. Why couldn't I, like, it's so important to me. But man, some of the fans sometimes, not just because of that, just even like the stuff that, you know, the stuff that like people like Zesty Jesus and things like that. Like a lot of my friends are like workshop collaborators and creators, and I've seen truly horrible stuff getting like, you know, thrown at them. It's just I don't want to support that kind of community, you know. And I haven't seen that in like anything else. I suppose everyone's got bad actors and toxic stuff in like their community and things, but man, I don't know. People's tastes change over time. I'm not gonna, you know, I'm not gonna make TF2 content forever. I'm not like a Minecraft channel. Like, I'm gonna make what I want to make. I'm gonna make what I feel like I need to make, because, you know, it interests me. It challenges me in ways. So yeah, it's an interesting one. Honestly, the answer is that there really isn't an answer for that. Yeah, we're gonna clip, I don't care. And then we're just gonna go back, like, yeah. Zesty Jesus, Rad Lover Richter over time have like, yep. Oh, but they're like passionate about the game and they want it to be its best. Okay, that's not the way to do it. These are digital pixels. Valve pick what they want to be in the game. Like, oh, it's this art style, it's all these sorts of things, it's all this, like, yes, but there are better ways to do this than doxing workshop creators and sending death threats to workshop creators over a video game. Like, what? That's not me embellishing. That I've seen it happen. They went after Bonk Nicholton. He's a really good friend of mine. It's like, man, I don't want to do this. I'm tired, boss. I want to make my funny little animations. And they're incredibly transphobic. Yeah, well, that's no surprise. Yeah, I just don't want this shit to be seen. But yeah, honest answer, I just want to make what I want to make. Right now, this is what I want to make. I did have to have a think about, like, am I going to alienate my audience if I start just making the content that I want to make? And I'm like, wait, I don't care. This isn't my job. I'm doing this for fun. Because I like doing it. But yeah, man, I don't want to get involved in any drama. Like, I've avoided most of that for my life. Swear to God if I trip up now. I just don't care enough about any of this. Oh God, what is going on? Guess that's kind of okay. Is it kind of okay? Not really. It's like they kind of go and then they just go a bit further. Like I kind of needed to. No! Don't like that actually. Whatever we're doing here, just stop it. You're embarrassing yourself in front of your parents, man. Come on. They're watching. It's the big game. Yeah, nah. Now that's... Oh no. Okay. No. Stop it. Have I played Fraud yet? I'm working on it. I'm at trying to get through 8.2. The difficulty spike is wild. There's so many points in time where I'm just like, man, I don't know, I want to do this. Like, I got hard stuck at 7.3 as just a general indicator of my overall skill levels. Like, I was spending ages trying to beat that final arena. I'm still trying to get things figured out. Fuck, I'm just gonna work this way. I'm just gonna fall in your face. Look. What on earth? Okay, no. Jeez. How'd that get so far out in front? Okay, no. Never mind. What I was doing there, it's dumb and bad. Stop it. Maybe that'll work. Make that like hit, boom, like that. And oh man, look, you don't even see any of it. You go off screen so quickly, it doesn't even matter. Why am I doing this to myself? I don't think I'm even gonna do that. I'm just gonna have you fall back. You're just gonna fall normally. And then, I don't know, I'm just gonna come to rest like that. Blip, like that. It's fine. Oh, no. You gotta hit the ground harder than that, I'm afraid. bleh, like that. That will have to do, I think. Maybe, okay, alright. I think that's working. Jeez. Hang on. It's getting humid. Hang on. Just... There we go. That is absolutely going to show up in all the record. Okay, bring that down, bring that closer. Oh no. Okay, point further away. I'm just doing this to make sure I can live. Maybe that's a good adjust. Okay, that's working, I think. It is hot as hell in this hot ass, humid ass room I'm in. Alright. Maybe. Okay, that's silly. No, the fall there, that happens way too quickly, and then that just happens way too slowly. Yep. What's going on here? I don't even need those keys. What am I doing? It's just background white noise. Yeah, exactly. You can. It's a sleep aid for everyone who's, for some reason, it's 4 a.m. Yeah. Now I should be able to grab all that and... What is that? Let's find out. Oh! No, you're fine. You just go there. You're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Now... What is that? Okay, that's just the leg. Yeah, I'll just drag that out. So that takes a bit longer and then the fall happens faster. Like that. Yeah, that's a huge improvement already. Alright. Let's not even do that, dude. What am I doing? Oh, he's good. Okay, we're fine. So we just conks it. So those guys get like eviscerated. They get blasted. Alright, I'll do this dude. And then I think I might call it after that. And that's just like a row of guys. So before we animated just V1. And we did like a blocking face, like a whole stream of that, and then the cleaning up afterwards was just a whole stream of that, and then this stream we've gone through and done all these dudes. So yeah, okay. Yeah. So if I just turn that off. Behold! The vision! Aha! Real talk though, I've got to find a way to speed this process up, otherwise I'm going to be here forever. Right. Gabriel, Judge of Hell! What, like the real one? The actual guy? Don't you have like 2 hours to live, man? You're right.
Nice animation, machine.
Thank you. He's making his way through things.
It is me, machine.
Hello, Gabriel. How is your day? How is your night, Gabriel? The real one from the Bible and also ULTRAKILL, the hit game ULTRAKILL. Wait, was it this guy? Yeah, it was this guy. Okay. Alright. Let's get you out of here. Then you're going to be in camera for a bit, but you kind of do fire off a shot. Yeah, you do. Alright. Gabriel, yes. So yeah, Archangel Gabriel, I'm just in the process of making these sinners flop over each other in progressively worse ways. They're gonna get blown up. I think they'll be affected, but I'm not too sure. What I will do is the second they come into frame, I'll grab what I need here, and then make them aim. That's the hit stop there, so I can do it just as the hit stop starts. So I can sort of have them throw themselves into an aim upwards like this.
Machine. I have recently pee-pee-poo-pooed my diapers. Now the council took away my Nintendo DS. I have been naughty.
That's horrible, Gabriel. I'm so sorry for your loss. Guess heaven's not all it's really cut up to be, you know? They're really doing that to archangels. What are they doing to everyone else? It's just gonna be peak. Yes, yes it is, the lean bean. How you doing? How's your day? How's your night? How are things in your life? If you've been watching, we've been doing this. So, V1's animation for this shot is pretty much almost done. It needs a bit of polish. There's a few places where I could tighten things up. But what we've been doing is animating the strays this stream around, so all these guys. Before, they were just kind of like, you know, T-posing and just standing still. Now they're, getting got. You chill? Hell yeah. That's the good stuff. That's what we like to see.
It is peak.
I didn't kill your pet stray! Look! He's taking a bath! And he made a new friend! See, he's fine! Look at him! Not a care in the world! He's having a lovely time. Alright, now where was I? I was doing this. Yes, let me get my stuff back. Alright, so, yeah. Kind of at that point in time. And then right as they're about to fire, that comes in. And I think it's going to, like, rock them a bit. It's not going to blow them back because they're not too close to it, but they're just going to be like, what the heck?
I am sitting on a spiky fence! It hurts!
Okay, have you considered getting off the spiky fence? Look, you're sitting on your mattress because you don't want to make it. Make your bed. Trust me. Trust me on this. You want to do that. You will feel very, very good about it afterwards. After you finish making your bed. He's taking a nice nap. Yes, he is! We value friendship and camaraderie here. It's gonna be like knocked a bit to the side. Like, woo! Maybe I'll have to shift this leg out a bit. And then just correct that. And like tilt this up. Move that back. So it's still kind of like getting its bearings. Wait. No, that's like nothing's. This barely affects me. No, you're being affected. This is my world, and you're being affected. Get in the position now. I'll throw you around. Daddy's favorite boy. Yes, well, if you want to continue to be Daddy's favorite boy, you gotta make that bed, son. How many times? How many times has my mother and I told you? Your mother and I... sure. No, wait, that's gotta go, like... like, that's a good step. And then that kinda... falls back in. So, like, the shake is complete. Meanwhile, they're still, like, over there, and then the head's, like, doing that. No. I am the righteous hand of the hang on a sec. Lean eBay! That's amazing. That's what it is. Whenever I go on stream, I just lose all ability to do any form of impression. Like, they just all sound awful. Okay. Ooh, I kind of like that. Just, like, trying to keep on track whilst, you know, that explosion is going off around them. Like, ooh. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, you go that way. Thank you. As long as you don't take my Xbox, I'm fine. Yeah, that needs to happen faster. What is that? No, absolutely not. There we go. There we go. That looks more like it being affected by an explosion a little bit, but not a lot. As opposed to this guy who's like full in the blast radius. I'll have like a little bit of a recoil there. You can have a bit of a recoil as a treat. Boom. Just right the head a little bit there. And honestly, the neck shouldn't be doing that, but that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Next should just be able to do that. New update to humanity. Next can just do that now. Whoa. What was that? Just snaps to attention. Excuse me. Sorry, what'd she say? That's funny, but it doesn't really matter because they're out of the frame then, so it's fine. And then they just need to run into frame because they turn up where exactly? So if I unhide you, yeah, so you make a bit of a joiny, but you pop into frame a bit earlier, but you stop, so. And I can just have you get shot. But you're charging up an orb while you're doing it. Okay, easy. So you pop up here. Hi. And then, yep. I'll just get you into the right place. Right where you need to be. You shall never make your bed. You should indeed make your bed. Trust me, you will feel very good about it afterwards. You'll be just like, oh, but I didn't want to. But then you did it anyway. You showed it who's boss. That's important. Accomplish task. Body loves to accomplish task. If you don't, you'll just feel bad about it, and it will feel worse. Fine. Yes, that's right. Go on. No, trust me on this. It's gonna be gas. It's gonna hit. Alright, I'm gonna make it be there, and then I'm gonna put in a thingy. So then it's not gonna interrupt what I've got before when I do this. So we're gonna start out with a bit of a... I'm not gonna have you up just yet, because we're gonna be sort of running. I'm gonna run like corpses, so they're gonna like an arm flopping behind them like that. Because that arm is in front, then this leg is going to be back or coming through, which means that that leg is going to be down, so it's going to be a pass pose. So wait, how long? I'm not entirely sure what the stream delay is. It's something. I don't know. It's not good. That's what I know. That's Australia for you though. And it's a not great area of Australia in terms of internet either. It's bad here, dude. At a top of like, I have a top download speed of 4 megabytes per second. It says it's 38, but it lies. Alright, so where do I need to be at the end of this? Not you. Get back. Get back in your hole. You. Oh. Alright, so I need to... It stops moving at 100, so yeah, I just need to run into place by there. It needs to be there. Yeah, right there. You know what? Because they're sort of closer by, I might actually be able to run cycle this.
machine. My dog ate my mac and cheese, and now I'm unable to have dinner!
Not even trying anymore. I'm not even trying anymore, man. Condolences to you, Gabriel ULTRAKILL. What dog do you have? What is a dog? What is a dog in heaven?
Update, I put down my dog.
Oh no. Can't rush art unless you're in anime studio.
Oh, yeah.
Keep me in hiding from Mappa. Keep me in hiding from Mappa. I don't... Multiple unanswered calls. Nope, I'm not anywhere near that. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh yeah, he's kind of booking it. Maybe I can make it an extra 102, because they kind of come to a stop, like that. They're in frame just long enough to be able to sort of point up their hand and attempt to shoot, so I think that's fine. Alright, I'll just start punching in these poses. Because like from here, then we want to do a pass pose. That's going to come up. And that's going to come out. Or not just yet. I think it's gonna like roll that way, and then we're gonna go up. Okay, but that needs to go up. Then I'll just, because I don't really want to do too much with the hands, I'll just grab those and oh god. Okay, I'm fine. And then 1, 2, 3. Push that down. Grab the ears. And then pull them down a bit. Then have that kind of go up. And go in. I should be working off a basis of like, oh, this is how all the run cycles and walk cycles will look for the husks and stuff. I do not have anything like that. I really should, but I don't. And then we're already starting to slow down, that's good. We're sort of getting into position already, that's good. So maybe we can actually just kind of stop. If we want to stop, then we just kind of put our foot out in front, and then... yeah, so that foot's gonna be there, and then... yep. We've already got the body weight of that coming in. So if we want to stop running, we need to put a leg in front of us so that we can stop the momentum, and that's kind of what we've done there. So we've got leg in front there, but that's still not going to be enough. Like, the momentum's already starting to come to an end, but now we need to get this other leg in front to really cushion the motion. So that's going to come out like that, and then that's going to come in like that.
My dog is the husk breed.
No wonder it ate everything. Why did you put so much blood in your mac and cheese, Gabriel? Yeah, that actually kind of works. Yeah, and then, yeah, we just kind of straighten it up. And then we do the up and downs. So we've got to go up and down. 1, 2, 3. Then that one's going to be more of a down. Maybe back a bit because we're stopping. So you know what? That's going to be an up. Let's make that an up so that we kind of curve into it. And then what we do from there is just have it stop. Drift forward a bit. And then have that foot like come to a rest. So wherever these were, they need to be there. So that foot's got to be there. That's fine. And that foot's probably actually just going to put itself down like there. Maybe it's going to splay itself out a bit more. And then we just take this guy and push him that way. And now we'll have enough to sort of... I'll start moving into the pose I want now. So now Husk put hand up. I think I'll just make hand flop forward a bit. It'll stop to that momentum. That should work. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's quiet that down. Never mind, whoa. Okay. I don't like how bouncy he get. He's a bouncy boy. I never asked for you to be this bouncy. Like, that's a good chance to bounce. That should not actually, that should be down. Whoa! Maybe that should actually come in like that, and then that's gonna go up. Yeah. Wait. Something is not right. I could go further up and then forwards, I guess. He's done it! You've made your bed! And how do you feel? It's extraordinary, fellas. We're here ringside with the Lean Bean. He's made his damn bed. How? What is the feeling going through your mind right now? You must feel like you're king of the world. Peak, exactly. Exactly. That's the feeling. That's the feeling. Congratulations, you've accomplished something. Isn't that like the best feeling in the world? I feel peak! Exactly! You could even empty the dishwasher next! Or climb a mountain. That's probably easier. Okay, I don't know who need... Look, I've gotta tell you right now, maybe don't try to fire at a 45-degree angle. Dog, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do all that. Just straight ahead, straight ahead. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good boy. You know, I'm still gonna come forward. I mean, fraud is better, but it's close. Yeah, fraud is peak. Fraud is peak. The fact that you are feeling anywhere close to fraud is amazing. And I'm very proud of you. We're all very proud of you. You did it. Maybe instead of that... I like kind of leaning into it, but also I don't want to spend forever on this, so we're just gonna push out like that, I think. That's kind of good enough. Maybe that can come further forward. That's it. Okay, now that looks a little bit less jarring. It's fine, no one's gonna notice. Yeah, just gonna get him beamed real quick. Oh, you're making me blush. Oh, that's just what happens, though. Congratulations. You did thing. Bonk. Like that. What layer is this in? This is in Lust. This is, absolutely not going to be a canon animation. There's a reason for that could potentially tie it to canon, but really this is, I'm doing this because it's cool. That is the whole premise of the animation. But yeah, this is sort of like an area of the Lust layer that I thought would be cool to sort of do. It's sort of like an abandoned strip mall. And there's a big mob fight. And there's an elevator, and it leads up to the rest of the building. And then something's going to happen at the top of the building. And that'll be the second part. I just kind of like that. I like your cut, G. Alright, real talk though. That's gonna... and then this sort of stop moving, so I'm gonna just kind of make them throw themselves backwards like that. And do an easy death for once. The thing I said that I was going to do. And that one's gonna come up like that. Like that. And that needs to not be there. What are you doing? Maybe that'll start to come up. And that'll start to fall. Like so. And we'll start to have that come up. I think neck will still be going through stuff. Then this foot's gonna sort of come up like that. As the rest of the body falls back. And we can do some fun stuff with the arms. Like we can actually have that arm like go way past. Why did that? Okay, that's something like... I kind of like the distance that travels, honestly. That's kind of cool. Let's do that. It's silly, but let's do it. Like, this really sells the power. Like, wonk, this thing is crazy. While it's going back. Which means we can start to have gravity affect this a bit more. Throw the rib cage forwards. Throw the arms back. Like that. Like that. I want to still kind of have one that's kind of normally affected by gravity. My bad, I just looked at who just joined us. Yeah, hi, Epstein Prime Soul, how you doing?
This island to hold me.
Oh my god.
A visitor.
God! That's horrible, that's horrible. I can't... No. Why are you trying not to laugh? Say that's good, and then we're just gonna have him just like that, maybe even further back. Oh, we travel. Yeah, that kind of works. I'm gonna make it 114.
Indeed, I have slept long enough.
Don't think the Kingdom of the United States of America has long since forgotten your name. They're trying very hard to forget your name, but... Biden?! God. Man,
However, the blood of Trump stains your hands, and I must admit, I am curious about you. Your skills, Biden.
I love the idea of, I know there's been, like, Prime Souls of, Biden and Trump, but, like, I've just V1 be recontextualized as Biden. gotta be like one of the craziest headcanons of all time. It's actually just Joe Biden.
Come forth, child of man, and die.
The hatch in the kitchen starts to open up. Not know how much I prepared for this, but are you are you also, were you Gabriel as well? Also, I can appreciate the commitment to the bit. This is a horrible thing to joke about, but at the same time, congratulations. Oh no, we had like we had Archangel Gabriel in here earlier. I'm getting visited by a wild assortment of guests. See if I can get Gianni to voice some of the things that Gabriel said. I could try to make like an animation out of it. Like, man, I'm just hanging out here, you know? The right hand of the father's here. What's going on? No, that's gotta be faster. Ooh, that's really fast. I like that though, that's cool. Oh my god, just get eviscerated. Literally get real. And then that's gonna sort of tilt itself down. There we go. How long did this take? Yeah, copy pasted the entire Sisyphus Prime speech and changed it. Why does he have back pain? I think that's the least of his concerns. Dude's made out a hamburger helper. He's about to have real bad back pain right now anyway. Just hit him with a move like that. How's that going? Okay. So that actually does come down a bit, like that. But it's all off screen now, so I can just leave him like this. That's fine. Blech. Okay. How are we looking? I might be finishing up kind of soonish, because there's a few places I do need to be. But, yeah, this has been a bit more of a chill one. Less informative overall, and really I was just live for the sake of being live, honestly. But yeah, that's how this is going. So most of these guys now can move. How many did we actually animate? We did, we did 5. This is fine. These two just get eviscerated. It's all good. But yeah, we animated like 5 characters in one string. Oh god, he just gets deleted. Oh my god. Alright. Yeah, I'm liking that. That looks cool. Save that. And then increment it. ULTRAKILL is the home of back pain. Yes. The secret prime soul left in the files and wasn't removed. Oh no. You think he did this? Did he have a strong enough soul? Yeah, there's a Radiant Hideous Mass directly before you you go into the arena, and it's got a health bar, and it's just called Ghislaine. That's horrible. Okay, but yeah, that's how it's looking. Got a lot of guys doing a lot of things. I do need to figure out how I'm going to like make that easier on myself, so I don't have to. Well, the camera's moving pretty fast in a lot of these shots, so maybe I will kind of be okay. Ah, looks like the stream quality went down again. Damn it! Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I don't need to worry, we're all good. But yeah, I think that's actually gonna call it for the stream. So, under the assumption that everything still has everything I need it to have, if I just did this. Yeah. Alright. Okay, well, this has been yet another Animation Sunday. We made a bit more progress. There's still a bit more to do on this scene. I need to do like effect work stuff. I think maybe the next stream is going to be effects. I think what I'm going to do next is do the polish pass on V1, do the last bits of animation. Do the last bits of animation on the other guys. And then do the, like the bullets, actually like create the bullets and make them from scratch, because I think I remember how to do that. and put in the blood and stuff like that, as well as the explosion effects and the fracture-y stuff, all the rigid body physics and things. We're going to be doing these sorts of things. What else am I going to be showing on stream? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. Oh, what else am I going to be doing on stream? Oh, yeah, well, right now I'm not really doing anything. I think this is like the end. But we're going to be doing... Yeah, I'm going to be making progress on this shot almost exclusively on stream. So from where it is now to final, that's all going to be streamed. And then I'm going to be doing more stuff after that. I do want to make like other things though, so what I might do is I'll either stream that on the second channel, so it's separate, or I'll do it on Twitch and upload the VODs. That's the current line of thinking. Because I don't want to do more of this sort of stuff, but like... I want this to be like its own continuous thing. And I don't want it broken up by anything. But yeah, I hope you all had a lovely time. Thank you so much for dropping by. Thank you, Donovan, once again for dropping by and staying for quite a good deal of time. Epstein, Prime Soul, whoever you are, thank you for staying. Why don't we add an ULTRAKILL boss called Jeff with 40 gazillion health? And he insta-kills you when he touches you while going 2 times the speed of V2. Don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. Don't tell them to do that. They will do that. Someone will make it real. Someone will put it... They'll mod it in. They'll... What have you done? What have you done? Alright. This has been TTMR. Thank you so much